Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah.
It's Luis Suarez! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Nepal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, can he get onto this? And he plays one through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lewis! It's a goal! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Marcelo. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva, nicely shaped ball, oh, cracking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cafu, great vision, and this is Messi. Cafu plays it in. And this is Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's being shifted off it. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nepal have their second corner now. The pass has gone astray. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Marcelo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Deftly away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Lampard. Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. Has a look up and delivers. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Stood up well to him there. And it's Lampard. Ambitious ball here. And he's cut it out. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. And he's quick to return it. Some really good ball movement. Messi. Nepal are looking to break at pace. Looking for options for movement. For Lahm. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. Played out towards the right wing. Pelé. Very nicely done. And that's been drilled in. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets, and that could set him on his way. Pirlo. Lahm. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Ronaldinho. Pullet has created one goal already. Pass somewhat off target. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Nepal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's been cut out, well played.
Argentina really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Can he get on the end of this? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's managed to get free. Pirlo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay for... Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vieira! And that's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Chance here to counter. Maldini calmly anticipates. Lahm. Vieira. And it's Van Dijk. Bullet. Pele. Now Pirlo. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. Nice bit of trickery. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cambio.
Ronaldinho ready to try one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Ronaldinho! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Roberto Carlos. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Now it's Lampard. Pele wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho. Closing in on... Decent chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And this is Ronaldo. Crosses it in here. And he can thump it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kaká. He's going for goal! And how did he not put that away?
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Has to go back here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé, driving forward. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pepe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Dijk is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nicely weighted ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pelé looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
It's always intriguing to see just how much influence Bonucci has over the game here.
Part of a famous back three, of course, that is written into Italian footballing folklore.
Yeah, and he was the most adept with his feet and build-up play, Peter. I would say his style of play is more sweeper-like. It's going to be his job.
Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Lam. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter, now to get good contact on it.
And he can clear it away. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. De Rossi cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Maldini. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Mbappe. And it's Rice. Quality ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. So we're still where we started right now. And this is Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. De Rossi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's intervened well there. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Rossi. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Bernardo Silva. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Drogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's really well cleared. Yamal. And the return pass.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's free, he has got space. Can he finish? And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game...
Drogba! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Pacho. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Nepal are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're off again. Bonucci. And Alexander-Arnold. Pacho. And it's Bonucci. To Messi. Bonucci. Pacho. And Alexander-Arnold. Pacho. And it's Bonucci. And it's Camavinga. Bonucci is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And Alexander-Arnold.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Oh, good effort! Well, now it's a race. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's going wide left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Stojkovic. Bernardo Silva. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Now it's Totti. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a searching pass. It's run loose here. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Floated through. And that should get the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go crossfield. Stood up well to him there. Lampard. De Rossi. That pass has been well intercepted. Now this could be a chance. Bernardo Silva. Oh, and the shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, great chance! Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Alexander-Arnold played towards the other side. Now Trossard. Drogba receives it in a good position here. De Rossi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rice. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Stojkovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. Ibrahimovic. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lampard, De Rossi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Trossard picks it up out wide. Trossard puts a cross in. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Lampard voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Lampard gets a foot in here. That's a sharp pass. And it's Stojkovic. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that was asking just too much of him. Raul. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Raul. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they can break here. Tries to pass it through. Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Delivers with Forlan! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's Cruyff. Nepal yet to have an attempt on goal. More and more pressure on the ball here, and that's gone loose. That's a good run down the left. Oh, good-looking ball. That is a great pick out. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 22 minutes is number 8, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. No foul, says the referee. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard. And the finish! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Can he get it through? Ibrahim, and the shot! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Nepal have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ronaldinho! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching this, that's the sort of movement you need to create space.
Nepal go up by 2 and are looking good. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff purring through the gears. Oh, that's delightful. Shot a goal! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Nepal are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That's a little off target. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pepe makes the interception. That has been slung wide. Oh, well measured.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Driving forward, Femi running at top gear. Oh, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through.
Oh, sweet feet.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Maldini touches it back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Look at the... To Paul! He scored! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Nepal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Mendes proves just a little bit too strong. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nepal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Nepal do have a chance to counter here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gerrard, he has found the way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball and he's in here. Plenty to aim at here. This might spell danger. De Rossi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Rossi gets on his bike and on the move.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red.
Portugal are down to 10 men. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's the pull. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. The pull with the corner, there first. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And that is expertly dealt with.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Raul
hope.
wants to run onto this.
Ronaldinho.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now it's Pedro Neto. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going wide left. Nepal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. De Rossi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, super ball. Roll! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Nepal come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Nepal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 21. Número 7. Cristiano.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Vão dar os seus lugares a
Nepal leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Cafu. Foot in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Not the most accurate pass. De Rossi. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Messi. And it's slung out wide.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vermi looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Turns back here, probably the best option. Portugal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Now it's Asensio. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see...
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 16.
Portugal are making a change now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings. That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Batistuta. De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. Pepe gets over and intercepts. De Paul. That's destined for the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Now this could be a chance.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Tries one from range. Boy, he struck that clean. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that was vital. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's clever. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nepal have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Paul. 75 minutes played. And this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Asensio. Asensio puts them all in. De Paul clears it away. And it's Hakimi. And this is Owen!
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ronaldinho. And it's Stojkovic. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. Kaká!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Nepal have their third corner. Portugal, he's having a pop! And that's a real chance missed. Nepal get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Nepal making further changes here, and in quick succession. Pinches it off him.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
McAllister. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivers. Impressive jump! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Pepe. Looking for the run. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A draw and a highly unpredictable... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he's been shifted off it. Gullit running with the ball. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's not an especially good pass, that. Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gullit does really well there, strong defending. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's running away. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar getting forward. Takes on his marker. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Still goalless at the moment. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! It's in! So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
After 18 minutes is number 8, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Nepal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well read, nice interception. Driving on and making good progress. And he's running for a real chance! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Schlotterbeck. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Decent hit from there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Lahm
Is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Stojkovic. That's very neat. Has crossed into the middle. That's a good cross in. And he's having a hit! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Chance for a shot! Thuram gets it clear. He's chosen to go back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Eto'o.
Rijkaard.
Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Neymar.
Maldini.
Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lahm. Ball played for Rijkaard. Eto'o. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lahm. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Milan keep calm in the face of danger. Not the most accurate pass.
Has been indicated.
De Paul is the team's great visionary. And it's Ronaldinho. Hullet. Xavi Alonso. Shifted it to the flank. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitutions taking place.
And so we're off again.
Nepal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Lahm. That's a throw. And that was nowhere near his best.
Rijkaard.
That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Ronaldinho. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Paul, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lahm has it in a wide position. Lahm delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rummenigge. So what can they make of this? And it's Messi. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. Spread out to the left. Now it's Stojkovic. Almost an hour gone. Rijkaard. Neymar. More and more pressure on the ball here. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Maldini. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neymar going forward. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's gone forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. This is a promising build-up.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for options, for movement. It's Ibrahimovic! Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Khan claims comfortably. De Paul. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Pull it. What's going wide left? Looking for the far post.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Stojkovic. Number 20, Son Heung-min. Number 14, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field, number 21, Bale. Number 18,
It's Ronaldinho.
Raul.
Pullet wins the duel this time.
17, Frank Lampard.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way.
Goes for the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Serginho, lovely feet. An instinctive delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Full it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lahm picks it up out wide. Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked out the run. Ibrahimovic! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Number 10.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Son Heung-min. Ah, such a clever... It's Son Heung-min! It's hit the upright. And here's Eto'o.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a good foot in there. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a crunching tackle. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's on it, can he get away? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu. De Rossi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Lovely feet. And it's Lampard. Mateus. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Kane. Driving forward. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Quality ball. Ibrahimovic. He's through on goal here. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in.
Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target.
Nepal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now that looks a decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nepal with the corner, there first. Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Shot a goal! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Nepal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Kukurea. He has found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukurea, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Griezmann makes a move down the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nepal currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. De Paul brilliantly cut out.
Stojkovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in a good position. Surely! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Yamal finding himself in space. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Closing in on goal. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Son Heung-min. De Paul. Knocks it out wide. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. De Paul. Van Basten. De Paul. And here's Son Heung-min. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's picked it up out wide. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
He's rising! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Bellingham.
Messi carries the ball down the right. Can he get on the end of this? Davids, and he welcomes it in. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Nepal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Nepal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Son Heung-min probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Ronaldo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a lovely, neat pass. Davids, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He is through here. Son Heung-min! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! A finish of true class! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
After 53
Smiles
minutes,
broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Nepal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, great chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And this is Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Griezmann is standing over this one.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Messi! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pepe. And it's De Rossi. Cafu.
Substitutions taking place.
The ball has bounced loose now. Stojkovic. Ronaldinho. Picked out brilliantly. It's Pele! Outstanding save to keep that out. Nepal have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi scooting forward. And it's Stojkovic. Foot in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now there's a... Ibrahimovic! Oh, that could be pivotal! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Nepal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That's the keeper's ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Van Basten. Ronaldinho. And this is Raul. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a
Substitution
warning
in
to the
progress.
opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Five minutes left on the clock. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. That is lovely. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
There will be 5
Damn
minutes
it!
added time.
Keeper always had the measure of that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Van Basten. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And the finish! Oh, terrific save. Corner number 2 then. Griezmann goes short. Messi. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part.
And we're done. Nepal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Just a quick announcement. It
relentlessness.
is now time for our special...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Raul. Nice physical challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Lampard. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Raul. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a decent ball. Delivered long. Big chance! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 12 minutes is number 8, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Nedved. He is through here. It's out for a goal kick. Rummenigge. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rijkaard. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a good run down the left. Looking to play him in. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Raul. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Suarez. Suarez gets on his bike and on the move. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Mateus. And it's Cucurella. Lahm. Pelé.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mateus. Oh, no joy this time. Ronaldinho. Raul. It's Lampard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. And this is Raul. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He'll try from distance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Chips it through. Vieira. It'll be a throw-in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Lam. Cucurella making good progress. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's having a shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And here's Suarez. Rijkaard. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Nepal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're underway for the second half. Vieira. Pass is just off target. Lampard. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has put paid to that. Rummenigge, he has found the way through. Rummenigge! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Luis Suarez. That has ended up in no man's land. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. And here's Lampard. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Nedved. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lampard. Lampard going forward. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and chance! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Is number 21.
He's had it taken off him, and it's Ibrahimovic. Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, good spread. And here's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Varane. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. So smooth. A signature finish.
just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Good ball over the top. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Ibrahimovic looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nepal suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could...
David Villa! And it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played out wide. And they can counter here. David Villa. Neatly clipped into space. Real chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. And the comeback is complete.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nepal now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Has crossed into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
4 extra minutes added on. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Lampard, and it's Lam. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
We're glad to inform you that today's match
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think when it comes to reading the game, you're not going to do much better than company. It's a game of anticipation which dictates your positional play, and he gets it spot on time and time again.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He leaps for it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho. And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Plays it across. And the counter is on. Now it's Bale. Nepal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Stojkovic looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gerrard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Kane. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now they could break here. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. And he's quick to return it. And here's Kane. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Space for him to turn and look. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. A real chance! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball over the top. Nepal have reclaimed it. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Ibrahimovic. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's picked his way through. Cafu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kane. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That has not gone well. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Plays it in, and he shoots! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Nepal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in every...
Son Heung-min! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Kane. No, again there's no way through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Shapes to suit! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Baresi.
Nepal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
This is a promising build-up. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Stojkovic receives it in a good position here. It's a sweeping cross. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Nepal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Nepal enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's well positioned here, and that has sent him sprawling.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Nepal have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Nepal are having a ball here. And that has put paid to that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Kane! He's put his foot right through that one.
And that has left him in a heap. De Rossi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's found space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho. And he skips past his man. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a promising position. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ronaldinho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
He's beaten the line. Oh, shooting chance!
And there's a goal. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vinicius Junior. De Rossi can see things others simply cannot. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal. He's on.
Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now they can spring out of defence. De Rossi gets a foot in here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's had it nicked away. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Cafu produces.
There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Number 14, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field,
De Rossi.
number 18.
And now the breakaway.
Number
It's beyond the
17,
defence.
Frank Lampard.
Lampard, he's got away. Drills one in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Nepal have now used up all but one of their substitutions.
Ibrahimovic! And no mistake. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
After 86 minutes.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
Substitution.
Rodri.
Number 16.
Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Minutes has been indicated.
Gerrard knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Has to go back here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Pele tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Rodri, nice bit of trickery. Look at the space here.
Impressive jump. It's in. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Has crossed in.
Chance! Gareth glittering Bale! A finish of true class! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until...
And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ibrahimovic, very much the hero in this game. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu. That's an excellent interception. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal.
Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is... Oh, what a mistake! Quarter of an hour played. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lampard. Space for him to turn and look. Romero is there and he can get that clear. That is good alertness. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nepal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cafu has the space to scheme. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. Played it. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nepal with the corner, there first. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Very nice. Oh, he's having a go! Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's neat. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Elise. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Tries one from range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nepal are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's the shot! And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Rodri tries to clear. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That is lovely. Threads one in. Cross from Maldini. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Nepal come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rodri. Akanji. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Olise! Fantastic from Olise! A finish right from the top draw.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Well, shoots! Lampard.
Oh, they can break here.
Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Lovely bit of skill. Forced to go back. Oh, good ball. He's having a hit! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rodri. Gerrard. And Alaba. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Alaba. Romero. Akanji. Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. That's Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes. Olise. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's hit the post. No, just not quite.
Olise certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Rijkaard.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Olise makes a dash for it. He's going for goal!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Neymar, camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
Serginho
Camisa 66.
strokes it back.
Substituição.
This is a promising build-up. He won't be happy with that one.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Son Heung-min. Searching pass he's played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is a little undercooked. So what can they make of this? Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Lofted in. Cannavaro gets it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Nico Williams has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
De Paul. Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Oh, shooting chance! And we're done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Cafu completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maldini. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's been given away. He's found a way through. He's in, must be. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have...
Cruyff! It's anyone's ball. Oh, what has happened here? And another try! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
De Rossi. Pelé. And they are prompt with their pressing. Pelé conjures time and space where few can. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nepal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Maldini. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
That's a good ball out wide. The ball goes in. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Beckham, the regular corner taker. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. And he's managed to get free. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
A decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Messi. And that has been knocked clear. O'Shea played with finesse. Roberto.
Oh, great leap! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Takes a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maldini. Ronaldinho. Now, that has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a sharp pass. He might be in here.
It's Ibrahimovic!
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Please join me in wishing all the best to
Well, the
members of our
pickings
fan
certainly
club
have been
celebrating
rich in
their
this
wedding
first half.
anniversary today.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action. But
Chance for a shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
a momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's...
Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Pinches it off him. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Mateus, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. And here's Beckham.
Towering header!
No, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Madrid have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised. And you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Knocks it out wide. Drives it in. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been slipped through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ibrahimovic, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the...
Oh, great leap! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Van Dijk can clear it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Iniesta. And here's Diaz. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Really fierce, close defending. Iniesta. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Nepal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Piqué makes the interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldinho! There it is! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And it's Marcelo. Ronaldinho. And if you have just joined us, still just... It's Pelé! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pelé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ronaldinho looking to play it into the box. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Cucurella is always looking to play quality balls. Can he get it through? Pelé in acres of space out wide. Well taken goal. A goal beyond special, however it came. 400 not out. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dani Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. He can run onto that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No way through. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now there's a fine ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nepal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. This looks promising. Raul. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space. Diaz receives it in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. Cucurella. Iniesta.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement.
Big chance! And that's a good finish. And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike.
And that is all they have time for. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Nepal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're off again. Marcelo skims one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Lampard. That's where it came from. Now this could be a chance. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot a goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Closing. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Cafu. It's Ibrahimovic! No, he's not getting any further than that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, he's taken it. Can he get on the end of this? Delivered low, and he was alert to it.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Dani Olmo running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this... Pele! Dani Olmo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lampard, Raul, who's set up one goal so far. Works it forward. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival, De Rossi. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's being shifted off it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Drill takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Stojkovic. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cafu, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Rossi. And it's Kaka.
Natal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And here's Son Heung-min. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
Oh, what has happened here? And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.